Alright, hello. Oh, I forgot to change the setting. Oh, that's probably really horrible. Let me go back up here. Let me go, wow, that's going to be horrible. Hang on, let me talk quietly for a minute. Let's turn that back to there. Okay, that should have fixed that one. Oops, my bad. My apologies, everyone. How are we all? Are we here? Are we working? Are we... Oh, I don't know what we're looking at, actually, because, yeah. I think I've made it. I think it's happening. I think we're here. Whether we're working right or not, that's another story, but we have arrived in Auckland again. Morning, everyone. How are we all? Hopefully we're coming through all good. Hanya, 5x5, yes. Awesome. It's oh, I left a little bit late getting down here this morning. Managed to go just in time, and yeah, still got a couple of little final things to do that I've just sorting things out. Catch up with you all in the chat in a second. It's OAB there, the All Black 320 heading on down to Christchurch. Already saw a first couple of departures this morning with China Southern heading off, and I didn't see, I think Denpasar was the Air New Zealand flight we saw head on out. I can't even see where it's gone now. No, it can't have been, because it's heading the other way. It was Rarotonga. My bad. I'll get back into the flow of things eventually. I promise. Still working through a few little tech issues because let's just say some of my tech wasn't very happy with me. After it got a little bit wet. So there's a couple of things playing silly, but it'll all come right in the long run, I am sure. Why are you not charging? Ah, okay, that's another one. That's a different one. Let's try a different cable. Okay, that's working. So that was just a cable issue. That's all good. We can fix that. All right, how's it going? We also have this. Apart from I need to get rid of the X from over it. But hello. How's it going? I thought I might as well set it up now that you know that it works, and you can all pull me up on it. It's not set up in the best of places, but for now it's set up, so you can all see what is happening. All right. Sorry, it's I'm probably going to be a little bit slow. My body was pretty much adjusting to Australian time, and well, now here I am back in New Zealand, so it feels like 7 AM to me. And I guess if you base it on that same theory, I've been up since about 5 AM or something like that. So it's a little bit slow. We've got NZ90 coming on in, though, from Tokyo. So we're going to spin around and grab that. I promise I will catch up with you all in a moment. What's going on the ambient there this morning, is there? Might make a couple of changes to that as well. Alright, who was here in the chat though? If I go right back, well, I can only go so far back because for some reason my chat's not showing me all the chat. Typical YouTube, even with changing settings for some reason. It's what if I change that? Is that going to fix it? Is that going to fix it? No, not at all. Alright, it made it worse. Alright, so I apologise. Probably a lot of you have said hello and I'm going to completely miss you, so I do apologise. The joys of the chat on the phone gets a little bit messy, but how is everyone? Of course, Carolyn is here. Good morning to you. Wookie G as well. Happy 80 for you is here. BNE Spotter is also in the room. Suzanne Likes Gold Queen, morning to you. Alex from Christchurch is here as well. Kim, how you doing? Greg Ralph. Wendy Cutler as well. Hello to you. I just realised another setting I need to change. That's better. Now I can actually see what the camera's doing. Sorry, it was a mad rush the other night to just hurl everything out of the rain, and so things are still a little bit messy. I ran out of time to try and sort it all afterwards, and then now I've literally just ripped it out of the car this morning and just good to go with it all. So we're finding a few little niggly issues that we've created. Broccoli's in the chat as well. Tan Man, how's it going? Great day for plane spotting indeed. And there's all the 5x5s. Awesome. Carolyn between Butty and a broken plane still escaped. You Aussies were trying everything you could to keep me there, weren't you? But it didn't work. That ambient really is not doing much, is it? We can change that. Olivia, good morning to you as well. Doing a bit of working and lurking. Broccoli, no jet lag. I honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, check this out. Look, this guy's just... There you go, wheels off the ground now. And we've got this little cheeky guy who's just cut the corner and snuck on through. Well, there's a bit of ambient. I have found that the focus of my lens is a little bit messed up this morning, so I'm having to try and cheat and work that. A bit of water obviously got in somewhere it shouldn't have. Carolyn, you tried to keep me. Wookie G, is that a tinge of an Aussie twang? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. The good news is it's not raining in New Zealand today. It's actually it's a beautiful day to have come back to. See, this whole taxiway is completely blocked off now for some works. So we saw the works sort of starting off to the side there a while ago, and now it's completely blocked. So the planes are having to go either side of it and just use taxiway alpha, which could make things a little bit interesting later on in the day. Who knows? A little bit of traffic management going to be needed. Alex Alejandro, how's it going? Pete in plain sight. Morning, mate. How's it going? Butsy almost kept him, but the flight was delayed by 3 hours. Oh, I tell you, that was kind of funny, actually, Butsy. That was kind of funny. I was standing almost like I was third in line to board the plane. They called for boarding of the plane, and I pulled out of the line, which is then by that point like 100 people long or whatever, to go and catch up with Butsy, who found himself a little bit busy. And then as he was like, oh, I'll try and see if I can get you back in the front of the line. Everyone turned around and walked away, and we're like, wow, that was easy, Butsy. What'd you do? Apparently, you break the plane and send everyone back off to the to go sit elsewhere and away from the gate. 3 hours delayed on the ground in Brisbane while we waited for a new part for the plane. But they got it sorted, got us home. A little bit later than I was hoping last night, but that's all good. Doesn't matter. We're still here for this morning. Mike, how you doing? Stunner of a day indeed in Auckland. I'm actually kind of happy to be back after the weather in Brisbane. Oh, it was horrible, horrible. Michael Thomas, how you doing? Kev, sounding a little bit croaky. Oh dear, who knows, who knows. Sky Squad TV's here as well, and I do realise I'm still way behind in the chat, but it's awesome to see you all. Good morning to you all. Lee HZ73 is here as well. Aussie Jim, how you doing? James, big old small. I'm missing something there. Not sure what I don't know. I'm way behind on all of you. I'm going to have to quickly scroll and try and catch up quickly. Suze, how's it going? Stephen Whitaker is here as well. Hi to White, how you going? Kev, deliberate sabotage to keep KDS at Aussie. I feel like they wanted to keep me on the ground for as long as possible. Just coming in from Wellington, JQ252. Data tags don't know what plane that one is. Aquaboy, how's it going? Wookie, the windsog looks a tad flat. The wind, there is basically no wind. And oh, hello, who have we got here? I haven't actually got my flight radar up. NZ103. This is going to be going out to Sydney. Alan Lee, how you doing? I think I've got to the bottom of the chat. I apologise if I've missed anything important anyone has said. Don't think any of the plane details has been any of the data tags. Oh, that's not good, is it? I might have to Might have to restart something. Greer, do I know of any good plane spotting areas around Auckland Airport? So the only official plane spotting area at Auckland Airport is the lookout that I'm standing at right now on Puhanui Road. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Nathan, did I have any good weather in Aussie? I had a few days of good weather, and then the last couple of days it all just got a little bit of wet. Ah, Sean Skyquad, yes, still can't. It's YouTube. It's actually the version of the YouTube app that's having the issues. So on my old phone, which has an older version of YouTube, I can still use them of the YouTube app, but on the new version I can't. So YouTube's going to need to do something with their app. Whether it's actually a YouTube issue or an iPhone issue, I'm not sure, but either way, they're not compatible right now. Butsy, what's the road name? Puhanui Road. In plain sight, last night at work, you're talking about Ferg Burger down in Queenstown, eh? It's one of those really famous places that everyone must do once. Is it the greatest burger place in the world? No, but is it worth it? You got to do the experience, I guess. Scott Honeybone, how's it going? Thank you very much for your kind words. Carolyn, yeah, latest iPhone. So, typical thing, it'll be an iPhone update that killed it, but it'll be YouTube that'll have to fix it. It's always the way. It's always the way with all apps. Is that YouTube will, Apple makes some changes, and then the app developers have to keep up. Normally, they get a pre-release to try and solve those issues ahead of time, but I guess somehow this one's made it through and just going to become a persistent issue. Bakery next door looks good too. Yeah, haven't tried it. Haven't tried it myself, but from my understanding, it's definitely good. This is so weird seeing myself. It's just not normal for me. Actually, that's a good point. I need to go and fix those data tags if I can. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can fix it. Mike, not the best burger in the world, but in the top 5 for you. I feel like it just goes as part of the full Queenstown experience. No, it's still not pulling the right information. Wookie G, I got the OPN hat on today. Needed a hat in the sun that the people in Brisbane don't seem to know what that is at the moment. So I thought I'd better put a hat on. Aussie Gem, need a KDS cap, you reckon? Data tags didn't seem to have come right, so alright. So I've got a bit of work to do. So I'm just going to go away on holiday, isn't it? But we do know that it is NZ146 coming in from Tauranga, so at least we have that bit of information. Our first dashie of the stream there. Of course, oops, wrong button. Turn that one off. That's probably old information. I'm trying. I do need to get onto those though. Where are we? That. Is this all current? Oh wow. Oh gee. Oh okay. I better start playing a little bit of catch up here then. I'm way behind in things. My apologies. Right, hopefully this is all correct. And if I bring this one up, Wookie G coming in with 5 gifted memberships this morning. First one of the stream. Thank you very much. That's five people into the Kiwi crew. I was going to say those 5 people get to use the stickers, but I guess if they're on iPhones with the latest update, they probably don't. When can you get some KDS merch? Oh dear. Lee, BTS is definitely delayed, is it? Oh, that's alright. Shouldn't be, but who knows? Who knows? Was working fine the other night. When can you expect the KDS crew shirt? Oh, I'm gonna have some. I gotta find some time to look and sort stuff and all that sort of thing. It's. I'll get onto it at some point. I promise. I promise. Now that my gear's in the sun, there's like condensation appearing places. Oh, this is going to be BTS video and audio out of sync. But which way round was it? That's the question. Oh, happy that's getting a little bit controversial. Well, I will look into it. I promise. It's all just a matter of time, and time's something I'm about to run very short of actually. So. Delayed audio. You know what? That makes sense. And I know why that is. I know why that is. I saw a setting got messed up last night. Let's see.
going?
You're PDS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I follow you.
Nice.
Yeah. Thought I'll pop in and say hello before I get to work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you work?
Airport security. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I follow you guys here.
Ah, cool.
You based there?
Yeah.
Oh, good stream so far?
Oh, just started, but so far so good.
You gonna be around for long? 'Cause I always tune in when I'm airside and see what you movements.
Yeah, no, I'll be here till sometime this afternoon.
Oh, that's good.
A few hours to go yet.
Setup you got going on? It's all down here?
It's not bad, eh? Not bad.
No worries, man.
All good.
Say hello.
Oh, have a good day.
Yeah, enjoy your stream, mate.
Have fun out there. Are you airside or?
Yeah, I'll be airside, so yeah.
Oh, well, flick us a message, give us a wave.
Yeah. I gave you a wave before. I don't know if you were with Kevin. I don't know if that was.
I might not have been here. Oh, it depends on when it was.
Yeah, I was airside at night, so.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good stream, mate.
All good. Cheers, man.
Quick little catch up there with one of the viewers who's heading to work out on the airport. Now, what was I doing? I was seeing if I can fix that audio. That is not the right window for that. Why have I opening all the wrong stuff? Okay, I'm going to have to quickly go like, what am I going to do? How do I want to do this? You know what? We're going to go like this. Did that? Hey, look, that's really weird, isn't it? Still got Brookie on screen. Let's get rid of that. Oh, that's really weird because I'm not in the middle. I'm going to lose audio. Alright, the question is, am I back? And is the audio better? That will be the real question. One way to find out, isn't there? Is experiment with things. Got the All Black Dashi coming on out. Happy picked the real goodies. See a resemblance. Oh, hilarious. Still delayed, but less delayed. Still a tad out of sync. Oh. Well, you know what? It's just going to be that way for now. Maybe I'll just ignore the BTS camera for the rest of the day, and then you'll just never know. See, this is why I just don't run a BTS. Then I don't have this. Don't have you all judging me. Oh, where did that go? Lining up now, NZ is 635 to Queenstown. Barbara P. Sterling's in the chat. How you doing, Barb? Good to see you. All the way in from Myrtle Beach. Oh, the All Black Dashi. Ooh, who we got here? Is that who I think it is? That's who I think it is. Hey, it is too. It's my limousine. ZKOKW, they're heading back to Brisbane today. It's the same plane that brought me home last night. Happy if you ever seen a ferry's enough. The gorgeous all black Dashi there, NEM heading on out. It's going up to Kerikeri, which means that we'll see that back in a couple of hours. Joe Cruz, how you doing today? We're going to see it make its right-hand turn. Yeah, there it goes. Making its way north up to the Bay of Islands. Alright, ZKOKW, the plane that, well, I was going to say gave me dramas, but not really. Like, yeah, we were 3 hours delayed, but that didn't worry me that much. So, there was a lot of other people, obviously. It made a whole bunch of little issues. There was a large number of people on my flight who are heading from Australia via Air New Zealand to get to America to go watch the Football World Cup. So Air New Zealand had a bit of a mission on their hands to try and get everybody a seat on a plane because we were going to be late. They held back 2 of the American flights last night to try and get people over to America. So the Houston flight and the San Francisco flight, I believe, both got held back waiting for our flight to arrive. But there she is. She's up and, well, just about up and flying today. She's on the runway anyway. Heading on back to Brisbane is NZ145. There she goes. Had a seat right next to the GE90 on the left-hand wing there today, yesterday. Got a whole bunch of random photos of the GE90 just because I could, you know. Well, I guess it was the cowling, but close enough. Close enough. Okay, was your mate on the same plane as the one I was on, you mean? Or on one of the American ones that got delayed waiting? Alright, next stop for them, Brisbane. Oh, too far. Coming on down the taxiway there is NZ699. This is going to head on down to Invercargill. Benny spotted. Did I like GYG? I didn't really get to try much in the way of GYG. Timings just didn't work out that well. So I did have a quesadilla from there, and that was okay. Sensei, how's it going? Awesome. Cheers, mate. Tan Man coming through there with the super chat this morning, saying good morning everyone, great day for some plane spotting. Let's go. Butsy sending over some more troublemakers. Mate, they were out of Wellington, weren't they? All those troublemakers from down south. Beth, how's it going? Doing some lurking again today. All good, thank you. Yes, definitely enjoy the plane spotting today, thank you. Definitely looking forward to the Qatar 777s coming back next week. Still trying to work out my week. Oh, they were the Auckland. Oh, they were on the delayed Auckland flight, weren't they? On the 321 from the morning. Poor Butsy. All Butsy wanted to do yesterday was come and have a coffee with me, and instead Butsy has to go and deal with troublemakers off all the flights. Was on my flight then heading to Houston. Ah, right, okay, yeah. Which ironically my flight didn't even have the herringbone. We were in an ex-Cathay Pacific plane, so I had the Cathay business class. The flight to Houston though maybe had the herringbone. I don't know which plane did the flight to Houston yesterday. Wonder if he was one of the ones sitting opposite me. There was a big group of them sitting just in the middle next to me on the plane. Pete in plain sight with his anti-GYG talk there. NZ 5071 on screen there, the ATR is going to make its way down to Nelson. Sue's any news on when NZS will come into service? When it arrives in the country versus when it comes into service? Very good question. Hopefully it'll be in the country this month. I haven't had any updates on exactly when it's going to be here. And then when it enters service, it's a very good question. I haven't looked at any of the advanced bookings yet. I know that like sort of October they were talking about, or they were talking a bit later, putting them into the the ultra long hauls and stuff like that. But get a little bit of frozen prop action going on there. Look at that. Oh, we're getting. Oh, it's like, oh, that's cool. Look at that. It's like prop oscillation. It's not even just frozen. It's like an ATR doing spirit fingers. Give it a moment and it'll spin up its prop blade, I'm sure. Stephanus, your most loved aircraft, the ATR. It's an interesting one. It's a lot of people with the love-hate with the ATR. I feel like they're a very misunderstood aircraft. J-Ro Rodriguez, how's it going? See, there we go, Lee. Spirit props. I think that works. I think it works well as a concept. Why is that phone not doing what it's meant to do? Come on. Oh, it's because its battery is dead. Oopsie. Alright, I better get that one on charge at some point. Alright, our next arrival coming in from Wellington. NZ412. Sadly, no Emirates today, so we're not going to get a 380 on today's stream. Emirates has just announced, though, that from next week, I think late next week, we are back to a daily A380 service in Auckland. So that's going to be awesome. It means we will get a lot more 380s on the stream. Something we've been lacking a little bit of lately. Pete going to go off to get some sleep. All good. Be listening in the background though. No, you won't. You'll be sleeping. You'll be sleeping. You can't listen while you're sleeping. Do we need to all like sing you a lullaby, put you to sleep? Right, that phone is on completely the wrong airport. It still shows Brisbane. Let's put that flight radar onto Auckland. This is NZ77 coming on down the taxiway at us. Going to head on out to Taipei. Cameron at the wrong airport, get to Christchurch. No, I'm in Auckland. I quite enjoy Auckland. What's in Christchurch? There's something special in Christchurch. Pete last time drifted off to your stream, had nightmares of planes chasing. Crazy what the audio can do. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. NZ5060 coming in here from Nelson. Get a little dashy. Carolyn, VAR check back a minute or so. Something black like a cat went behind the yellow sign. Interesting. Yeah. Entirely possible. There could be any number of weird creatures out on the airport runway, I'm sure. Ninja Nina, how you doing? Olivia heading to Christchurch soon. Might have to compare plane spot in Christchurch versus Auckland. Christchurch is still awesome to plane spot from. I loved up by Depending on the wind direction and stuff, but if they're landing from the south, I really like going between the fire station and the Garden City aviation hangar, and that little bit there, and getting the hills in the background. Always awesome. Cameron, what's my occupation? Scaffolder, apparently. Scaffolder. Two SBY. How's it going? From Ethiopia. Morning to you. Aussie Gem off to work. Oh, that's a shame. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. All right, NZ77, the 787. Oopsie. My camera's a bit off balance. Heading off to Taipei. Heavy, apparently, yeah. Gorgeous looking 787 there. Look at it go. Josh Aldrich, how's it going? If I haven't said hi to you already, I apologise. Craig Hepburn, how's it going? Down on the Kapiti coast there. Alright, let's have a look and see what Carolyn's on about. Yeah, interesting. I don't know what that is. Are we sure that's not just the shadow on the edge of the grass from the wing of the plane? Carolyn, that's just the shadow. That plane that was taxiing towards us in that shot, it's the shadow of its wing moving along the edge of the grass. The mythical Black Panther. Carolyn, it was big. It was like 777 big. That's how big it was. Or maybe 787. I can't remember what we were looking at there. Maxine Blue Mountains, how's it going? B&E was a fun. It was. It was. We had lots of fun over there. Carolyn was too. Oh. It made me question for a moment. I was like, no, there is something there. It looks like something. And then it was like, I watched back a little bit more and it's like, that's just the shadow. It's the way it rolled along the grass. Hilarious. Hilarious. Graham Wilson at 6301. How's it going? Just became a member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much. Great to have you on board. And BNE Spotter coming through with 5 gifted memberships there, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Absolute awesome support there from BNE Spotter. Those 5 lucky people, congratulations. Welcome on board. rare in New Zealand plane with 2 tails. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? It's like some special dual-tailed plane. Solomon's coming on out to play next. Going to head back to Port Vila. But here's Carolyn jumping at shadows. It would appear so. Considering what she saw was a lot bigger than a cat. So it must have been the mythical Black Panther, surely. Right, how am I going to charge that phone? If I get that cable, put that to there. I'm going to be back in a second. I need to plug in another phone. But I'm having power issues. It's all part of the fun. Alright, that should now be on charge, hopefully. Oh, or not. Come on. You can charge. Don't do this to me. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe that phone's just not going to charge and I'll have to shuffle some things around again. Uh-oh, why is that not charging now? Uh-oh. Power and me are not being friends today. Everything was working so great before. What have I done? Right, let me see if I can get this going, because this is more important. Oh, check out what's in the back there. Oh, that might be why. Hang on, that needs to, is that, oh, it looks plugged up. Right, that's now charging. It's just going to have to be what it's going to be, right? I'm getting rid of this. I've got to kill the BTS for now in order to be able to get something else that's probably more important running. So if I now plug that in there, that is now charging. That still has power. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. The one piece of tech that did die in Brisbane from the rain, and I'm not risking reconnecting it now, is my power distribution. That gives me the ability to charge everything and have everything plugged in and running while I'm live, and well, that's no longer functioning. So I'm having to try and work to get things powered today. That is a really awkward freeze frame as well on there. Also just realised something else in here. Let's turn that off, and oh wow. Oh dear. And the internet's also playing games with us today. Everything's against us, but it's all good. We're still gonna pump out some planes. Everything's gonna come back eventually, I'm sure, except my buttons. My buttons are missing. We'll figure it out. Look, I can still hit this though, I think. Yes, there we go. Butsy. Did that change? Hopefully that changed. Butsy should now be on screen celebrating his 2 months of membership. Saying, great to meet the legend of KDS. He tried to stay too. Everyone had me trying to stay, didn't they? I'd love to stay if I could. But unfortunately, I've kind of got a whole life I have to come back to in New Zealand. So I can't stay there too long. But I would have loved to have stayed longer if I could. Then Stephanus coming through next, gifting 10 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships. Absolutely incredible. 10 more people in it to the Kiwi crew. Happy as that. Nana out the back there. No, that's better than Nana. That's OKQ. The all black at 777. Heading on off to Fiji this morning. I'm not sure where Nana is today, actually. Nana might be, I reckon, on the way to Brisbane again, the way it's been going lately. Nana's been almost living in Brisbane for the last little bit. Oh, Nana's not even going out today. Well, that's a shame. Sean asking how long's the flight to Fiji? Flight to Fiji is about 2.5 hours, give or take, depending on things. A little bit longer than 2.5 hours. Lee, the size of the engine's never not going to get old. Aren't they just amazing? Aren't they just absolutely incredible? Hi to White, how's it going? Am I going to visit field days in Hamilton? That's a very good question. I don't know, actually. That is an excellent question. How can you be on low battery when you're charging? Greg Miller, how's it going from the Sunshine Coast? Little Dashy coming in here from Whangarei. So doing it's a little bit of a wheelie from the Dashy there. Nice slow Captain Caveman, yeah, both engines are running at the same thing. Actually, you know what I should do? Not right this second, but I might throw my filter on my camera today. I think I've got it in the car. And his Mozzie's rubbing in that he's got access to the GE90 emoji there. I wonder if this will work. Which button is it? Is it that one? My buttons are frozen. Oh dear. I can't make things disappear off the screen. I don't want to hit other buttons. I'll probably break it worse. See if that fixes it. If the image starts going a bit funky, I do apologise, but for some reason the internet is absolutely horrible. Oh yeah, talk about funky internet, there it is right there. We're going to just go like this and hit that button and see if that will fix anything. It's probably looked absolutely horrible right now. Apologies, I'm trying to fix it. I know. I'm around here. Restart at this rate, this is not good. If you can still hear me, I'm so sorry. Oh no. This is not good. You can probably hear me now. But wow, this is, yeah. This is far from ideal. Every single provider is working on their networks around here at the moment. I've had some notifications from them giving me a heads up. I hope you can even still hear me. Yeah, this is not ideal at all. Not ideal. Let's see, wrong button, that button. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen there? Can't make it any worse. Certainly can't make it any better. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. This is awkward. This is awkward. I apologise, everyone. All the mobile providers are busy going through some major network upgrades around here, and I get notifications every now and then saying that there's going to be outages. It just so happens that right now we're in an outage, and I don't have a lot of things working for me. Can I at least go here and go? Which one is that? Is it that one? What did that turn off? The wrong thing. Now I'm just pressing buttons and breaking things. There we go. Okay. What was that one? Oh, that was that. Okay. Hopefully you can at least hear me. But this is not the same tech issue as what we were having earlier. This is just purely internet. What are the chances that every single provider is struggling all at the same time? I have to figure something out. How am I going to do this? Two for video, 3 to 4 for audio. Oh dear. So this is probably the most horrible looking plane you've ever seen me follow. Oh yeah, look at that. The plane wants to exist. It does. It really does. Oh no. Rotors, can I see the wheels touch the tarmac? Hopefully you just saw the wheels touch the tarmac. Alex saying we're 5x5 at the moment. Okay. All right, we'll just persevere for a little bit and see if it comes right. I'm gonna keep an eye on some numbers and watch it. I've changed a couple of settings in the hopes that things might run a little bit smoother. Bit by bit, we'll work through things. That button. Oopsie. I'm still following a plane to Fiji. That's not going to get me very far, is it? Alright. NZ992 Tokyo Narita is what's on the left there, coming down at us. And then on the right, 2842 is Singapore. Couple another heavies coming out to play. A couple of another. That was good England. Good England. Came better as soon as the plane got into view. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days, I think. See, because by the numbers right now, this should look horrible. Try joining that and see if it makes a difference. Oopsie, not that one. Persevere for a bit. We'll see how it goes, but if it does become a nightmare, then maybe. Oh, can we get a twofer? There's one there. There's one there. Is that a twofer? Does it count? ATR here coming in from New Plymouth. Gypsy Sam Rose, how's it going? Okay, just for you, Rotus. Yes. Dum, and dum. All three wheels touching the ground. Well, three sets of wheels, shall we say. Yes, nice little white foreground. I'm guessing, Lee, you must be talking about that. Now they're moving it. Oh, cables, bumping cables. Oh, that makes it sound a bit different. Now I've plugged the cable in properly. Looks like we might actually be seeing some people down near it today. Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Come on. That's not bad. Look, we had the 787, the 777. What do we got there? We got a 320, an ATR. That looks like another 787. Can we get them all in one shot? There we go. Look at that. 787 to the left. Oh no, the ATR's jumping out of it. Oh, that's a bit unfair. There we go. Oh well, we got a bunch of jets, and then look at it, they're just running away, running away scared. Oh well, we've got another ATR coming in from Palmerston North to make up our numbers. Bit of prop shadow going on. Alright. Hopefully we should be coming back okay. Rotus, how slow of a slow-mo cam are you wanting? Someone distracted Rotus. Might have been me pointing a camera at a helicopter. Danielle, how you doing? Well, the 787's got eaten up by the 777. I got a photo or a video last night of the 777 eating Auckland, the GE90 eating Auckland City. It was quite hilarious. It even swallowed the Sky Tower. Picture Pac-Man. I could almost like draw a little Pac-Man on the engine cowling. As we're coming into Auckland over the city in the dark, the GE90 just going hump, hump, hump. It's more like a vacuum, just sucking them in. Alright, NZ99 there first, heading off to Tokyo Narita. A little Dashi coming in from Tauranga, just to break them all up. Dashi needed to get in on the action. Stream playing, we'll do some housework. Yeah, I gotta get home and do some housework. I've barely seen my house in the last couple of weeks. Alright, this is going to be NZ284 heading out to Singapore. Interesting, Rotors, interesting. Depends on how slow-mo you need, because I can do reasonable on this camera, but depends on how slow, you know? If you want super slow motion, then my camera won't do that. But I can do some pretty high frame rates to get some pretty slowed down video. Alright, NZ284 going off to Singapore here, the 777. James, wonder how many decades till we start seeing regular wide bodies on the Auckland to Christchurch? I don't think we ever will. I honestly don't think we ever will. Because I think at that point, if the demand is there, frequency makes more sense than size, right? So they'd be better off putting more 321 Neo flights on than they would putting a wide body. A lot quicker to turn around the narrow bodies. You know, half-hour turnaround, send the plane back again. They could just, yeah, more narrow bodies would be more efficient than fewer wide bodies, I think. I don't know, that's my thoughts anyway. With my my aviational management, expertorial, knowledgeable, yeah, no, all that crap. Right, lining up next is NZ417 to Wellington, slotting itself in between those couple of heavies. Yeah, the cost of those super slow-mo cameras, the cost is just incredible. But we could look into... I can't stream super slow-mo live, but I can video slow-mo and produce super slow-mo in post. Not super slow-mo. I can't do thousands of frames per second, but I can do hundreds. Hot Dog 767, how's it going? Yeah, nice to see it's dry. It is very dry over here. It's awesome. A little bit chilly. What are we? 9 degrees. A little bit chilly. Still shorts and hoodie weather. Tick that one off your bingo card. Alright, quick turn from the 320 to Wellington. Getting out of the way so that the 787 to Hong Kong can start its takeoff. Brett Foster, how's it going from Missouri? Morning Blue Dog, how's it going? Catch. I feel like you need like a baseball mitt to catch one of them. Kev, internet data check. Lacking. Seriously lacking. And these mods are heading off for a bit. All good. We'll see you when you get back. Gypsy, yeah, the stream's going to go a little bit horrible. It's we're kind of fighting for the internets today. The internet providers are not being my friend. James, you're probably, I don't know how much you're seeing actual smoke versus, well, there might be a little bit, but primarily you'll be seeing just the heat because of how cold it is. There may be a tiny little bit of unburnt particulate coming out the back. These two planes here are going to have a race. You can see them lining up. One on taxiway Alpha, one on taxiway Bravo. About to put the hammer down. It's called the Race to Queenstown. We got JQ297 versus NZ617. So far, Jetstar is in the lead. Mainly because they're already on the taxiway and New Zealand is still just firing up their engines. But the Race to Queenstown will be a real thing. A320 versus A320. Australian versus Kiwi. Sorry, I saw a bird. That bird was a long way away. A little caravan here landing in from Barrier Air out of Kaitaia this morning. James, that's what unburnt particulate is. Smoke. Incomplete combustion. Wookie. Kiwi versus Aussie. The Aussies are cheating. They've already got a head start. Rotors, I've done a little bit of experimenting with slow-mo and helicopters. I've got to do a lot more work on it, primarily with stabilisation of the camera. I was just trying it handheld, which isn't the greatest thing to do when you're trying to do slow-mo. But I have done it. I can't remember. I may have put a video up on my YouTube a long time ago. Might have even just been a still of... what was it? It was one of the Sikorsky's out of Northland, and watching the moment that the weight came onto the blades and you just saw the blades lift. Carol Ann, morning to you. Watching from a very hot southwest US. It's a chilly day, but it's a nice sunny day here today, so I'm not mad. At least it's dry. Alright, that was Jetstar heading on out first. Next will be in New Zealand, NZ 617 to Queenstown. Carolyn saying we've hit 200 likes. How awesome. Thank you, everybody. What we got going on down here? Oh, look at that. We've got a bit of ATR and dashy action. Oh, look at this difference in the props too. It's the difference of a 4-blade prop there. Speaking of dashies, here's one coming into land. Out of Taupo this morning. Rotors. You know what? That's an interesting topic of conversation there, Rotors. All the different versions of dashies. Because we only see the Dash 8, right? But there's a whole bunch of variations of different dashies. You got the Dash 3, which is is that the Otter? And is it the Dash 6 is the Twin Otter or something like that? I'm trying to remember them all off the top of my head. Lee, wait, Dash 6 is... correct, I might be wrong. I can't remember exactly what's what. But I think it is. Alright, Dashy here, heading down to New Plymouth. Maybe someone can Google and chuck in the whole list of all of them, right from a Dash 1 all the way through. Well, Lee, you could also you could use your AI then. If Google doesn't quite do it for you these days. Steve-O Reds, how you doing? Alright, then there was the ATR. This one's heading to Palmerston North. It's engine 5115. Oh, what is that? Ah, now I've got an iPad from the die. Oh, interesting. Check that out. Look, there's the two previous departures. The 320, the Dashy. They almost both made their turn at the same time, just the 320 went a lot longer. Alright, must be the ATR's turn now, surely. Lee, I would, but Claude's going to give you in the size of nuggets. Yes, you're quite right that your Claude somehow will tell you that each one will fit so many nuggets. Sue's, yeah, saying, yeah, 3 is Otter, 6. The way I remember it is that it's double. I know that the 3 is the Otter, and then you double that and you get the Twin Otter. It's kind of funny that way. But that's the way I remember those two. Alright, we got NZ422 coming in now from Wellington. Then I need to go get another battery and cable and put my iPad on charge. Gypsy better be back, gonna be back soon, better go hang the washing out while it's sunny. Good call. Reminds me, I wish that one of the New Zealand airlines would name the aircraft in the fleet. Do you not consider Texel a New Zealand airline? New Zealand-based airline? In New Zealand used to name their planes. long time ago. Alright, back in a second. I'm just going to grab a battery so I can throw my iPad on charge. Alright, there we go. That's one less thing to die with everything else that is dying in the process of today. Let me close that because that's what's draining so much battery. Lee, huge list of Dash 100 variants on aircraft variants. Yes, yes. But surely you can find the generics, right? Because obviously, like, they break down into variations below that. So you got the Dash 8, Q300, Q100, Q200, Q300, Q400. Even the ATR, there's all different variations. We're up to the ATR 72-600s in New Zealand. James didn't know Texel did, but they don't fly to Wellington, so they don't really exist. No, they kind of skip you and just head straight for Palmerston North. Lee, can you give us a description of what each plane is? So the Dash 1 being the Chipmunk, the Dash 2 being the Beaver. We can get the Turbo Beaver, okay. Okay. The Dash 3 is the Otter. The Dash 4 being the Caribou. Dash 5 being the Buffalo. The Dash 6, which is not on his list there, is the Twin Otter. He's got the Dash 7, is just the Dash 7 apparently. Doesn't come up with a cool name. Wow, what? How's a plane that's so cool not get a cool name? It's only just the Dash. And then, of course, we've got the Dash 8, which comes in the variations that we see today as our regional passenger prop planes. Primarily in New Zealand, we fly the Q300. In Australia, I think you got the Q400 with a few other variations still lingering around some airlines. Kev, don't you see the name as they fly over? Yeah, it's just written just under the windscreen. You just have to have a look. All right, JQ232 from Christchurch coming in next. Another A320. Steve flew home on the 400 Sunday, so looks like we've got a bit of fire training going on in the background. So isn't the 400 the only one that Qantas operates now? I believe they retired all the 300s, which were, funny enough, their 300s were a hangover from they bought a bunch of or Jetstar bought a bunch of Q300s to do regional in New Zealand, and well, that kind of failed them, so they gave up on that and moved them back over to Australia and put them into Qantas, whatever they were, Qantas Connect, Qantas, whatever Qantas they were. You still have some 200s there too, don't you? One of the little, is it like National Jet or one of them runs the 200s, which they're used, I think, for. There's one island, is it Lord Howe Island or something that you can only land with a 200? I was kind of meaning, like, you know, tell me it's a little like 4-seater or single speed prop plane or something like that. single engine prop or the Beaver, often referred to as the best plane ever built. Yeah. Apparently there's a Beaver coming to Volcanic Air on Rotorua actually, to replace their Otter. Their Otter had an engine malfunction and stalled a while ago, and I've heard a rumour that there might be a Beaver coming to replace the Otter. So we might get to see a bit more action from the fire training centre, but kind of hard to see. We can see the fire truck. We can see some people moving around. That's about it. What do we got there? It's like an ATR, an A320 of Air New Zealand, an A320 of Jetstar. How does that work? Come on. Hang on, wait for the next phone. Surely the next phone's going to start ringing. Reject the call on one phone, it appears on another. The Dash 4 Caribou is a stalled aircraft, is it? Yeah. NZ532 from Christchurch. Good boy loves the ringtone. I feel like I can hear a helicopter. Where is it? Where's the helicopter? Am I hearing things? Ooh, looky what we can see. We can see inside the hangar. There we go. So that's where the helicopter lives, on the left there. There's a Falcon in the middle. Is there another Falcon at the back? And I can't quite see. You guys at home will be able to see what that one on the right is. Is that OCB? ZKOCB there? And you can see all the pretty planes. Excuse me, little bird, but I don't think you're authorised to be in that area. Ah, so that's where the helicopter lives. Little sneaky view. Why do I feel like I'm hearing? What are we hearing? We're hearing something, and it is not a helicopter. I think it could be from the construction in the middle there. Someone remove him. I'm confused. Oh no, there we go. Oh, ZK OCB is a Falcon 2000, is it? Here we go. So is that all Falcons in there? Gypsy back briefly, all good. James, Marvel Cinematic Universe for ZK MCU. Interesting. That hangar there on the end there being that we're staring into at the moment being Graham Hart's hangar, I believe. So understandable. There might be a couple of dollars sitting inside it. I'm going to have to try and do some manual things because my buttons are all failed me. Actually, I can do it on here. NZ 5204 coming in from Millennium. One wheel, two wheel, three wheel. I wonder if they're using some sort of like plate compactor in there. Is that what that green thing is? That's what it sounds like to me. That's a digger bucket. Is there a plate compactor on that excavator? I reckon that excavator has a plate compactor on the end of it, and that's what I'm hearing. Hey, let's see at the top of the image there, you just got the reflection of the plane. Yeah, that's pretty trippy. Yeah, definitely what we're hearing. Sadly, not a helicopter. Hang on. No, I don't want that. What I do want is there. There. If I turn that like that, hopefully. It's going to work. Oh, what's going on? That's no good if that's not working. It's because that's not turned. What's going on? Oh, that's right. I turned it off in Australia. Alright, there we go. Finally, I've got some stuff working, kind of. So now if I go back to here, hopefully I can do it like this. And then if I go like this, and yes, okay, we're running buttons virtually today because my main buttons are failing me and my devices weren't all set up right for this. And oh, you know, things are just trying to challenge us today. But Alan Lee coming through earlier with the 5 Great Britain pounds, saying, nice stream, get yourself a drink. Thank you very much, Alan. I'll definitely need one a bit later. In fact, I feel like I should have myself a warm drink for this morning, but I'll be okay. Still 9 degrees, feel like 10 at the moment is the current forecast, which I'll believe that. A little bit chilly. Apparently it was a lot colder at home too. I've got a lot of photos of frost on cars from home, so thankfully we weren't quite that cold here. It was like -1 or something at home. Barbara P. Sterling celebrating 1 month of membership. Thank you very much, Barb. Very much appreciated. 1 month of membership in the Kiwi crew. Bit of conversation there about parachuting, is there? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do it. I don't know. Who knows? All right. Just trying to catch up on all these messages. Been a little bit slack. Trying to fix the tech instead. Sensor, who stopped in before to catch up, saying, thought I'd pop in and say hi. Have a good stream, mate. Love your work. Thank you very much, mate. He's on the tools today, somewhere out at the airport. So maybe with a little bit of luck, we may even get to see you today. Who knows? Have to keep an eye out and see. Coming in with the awesome super chat there though, $16.99 super chat, absolutely amazing stuff. Weka police helicopter incoming or out? Which way is it going? I haven't got the right apps. Oh, there it is. I see it. Wait, Steve? Are you guys seeing Steve? I'm looking for a helicopter. Helicopter. Here we go. There's the police helicopter. Probably won't be coming to see us because it's just going to do a little loop around and then land at its base over that way. Nope, that was a truck. Alright, they're going to go in and land. And we got NZ676 from Dunedin coming in next. Maybe Steve's on the chopper. Maybe that's who flies the chopper. Wookie, need to grab out your bingo card, you reckon? Lee, what soundboard? I don't run a soundboard. Everyone's saying, where's Steve? I don't know. Someone said Steve, so I thought that meant that Steve must have come and said hi. Month of membership, saying loving the streams, keep up the great work. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for being here. Makes it all the more fun. Steve was in shot before. Oh, are you kidding me? Always the way. Always the way. He does like little teasers for all of you at home, and I have no idea. No idea. Butsy, who is Steve? Steve is a hawk, also known as a kahu. Or to you, maybe you'd better know it as a swamp harrier, I believe is what you know them as. Is it a swamp harrier? Something like that. But anyway, he's a hawk that lives around the airport here, and we often see him coming out and finding his lunch in the field next to me. Gorgeous bird, so majestic to watch. So he's become a little bit of a star of the show. James, local bird. Yeah, the female, not the flying kind, not the female kind. Otherwise, that'd be Stevie. Steve was hunting for the Black Panther. Maybe he should look down behind the yellow sign. That's probably still hiding there. Sensor coming through with another New Zealand $9 super chat here, saying quite the setup, mate. Have a good day. Good day for an Auckland stream. It's an absolutely beautiful day to be out here in the open, actually. Nice temperatures, nice weather, nice clear skies. Steve's just waiting for his royalty fee. Oh, you're probably onto something there. I can hear a Saab. I can see a Saab. Yeah, Chatham's a Saab going out to play. I also can see a blue Korean A3, 782. 320 in the front. Hello, and off to a bed. All good, thank you very much. Footy's finished. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Wendy Cutler, your grandson and son, will be on the Korean Air flight next Friday, representing Auckland against Seoul in under-12 baseball. That's pretty cool. Well, good luck to them. He loved flying the Saab, not so much walking to and from the seat. They are a little bit small, aren't they? They're a little bit small inside, the 1-2 configuration. Do you sit on the left, Lee? Sit in the single seat? And then be the awkward guy that's got like one leg out and half blocking the aisle as the poor flight attendant's trying to walk up and down the aisle. Mark, best of morning to you. No need to apologise. You're here now. It's all good. Just as your punishment for being late, just make sure you hit the thumbs up button. You hit that and magically everything is all right. Got Josh Aldridge coming in, celebrating 2 months of membership as well. Thank you very much if you're still here, Josh. Very much appreciated. It's great having you here as part of the Kiwi crew. Mark, it's nice easy punishments around here. You want to see the punishment for those who don't hit the thumbs up though.
All going good.
Lee, no, tend to get the windows. Last flight you're in 11D. You sit in the aisle, not much legs. But there's if you sit on the left hand, if you sit in A, it's a single seat. So you get the window and the aisle. Wendy, one of the other mums, parents, one of the mums flies the 767 cargo plane, so they're sponsoring the team flying the gear over. How cool is that? Wow. But see the Black Panther on the runway. Oh dear. ATR coming on in from Palmerston North, NZ 5118. Blick Fang, how's it going? You like when Kiwi does stuff? Ben, what's the Black Panther? It's what we call a shadow. It's a mythical creature that you see following things around, doing a bit of stalking. Fair enough, Lee. Fair enough. All right, there we go. Korean 412 heading off to Seoul. Look at her go. Kevin T, how you doing? Everyone's saying they miss Japan. I haven't been to Japan yet. I'm going to have to now. You're all convincing me that I need to get to Japan at some point. Next arrival, NZ580 coming on in from Christchurch. A320. Haven't been on an E190 myself, Lee. Haven't had the luxury of experiencing one of those yet. Need to go to Japan. It's definitely like, of all the places in Asia, Japan is the one that does interest me the most. There's no doubt about that. Maybe I can do that. I was looking at doing like a run to Singapore or something as just a status flight to get some points on Air New Zealand, but maybe I can go to Japan instead. ATR lining up on the runway here is going to head to Tauranga as NZ5133. Lee, I'm guessing you haven't flown on the 220 yet, because apparently they've got the largest windows of them all. Mark, in addition to highly rating Japan as a destination, highly recommend flying with ANA. Get the Japanese experience early. I imagine Japan Airlines is the same. Meals are much better. Okay then. Interesting. The only catch is to fly with ANA, I would have to fly to Sydney first. Skyline Aviation, one of our little medical thingies coming on in. Whoa. See, we're still struggling on the internets there. Alright, looks like we're low on internets again for some reason. They're really testing us today, aren't they? This time we're just going to wait for it to come back. Just going to wait and see what happens. Happy, some of the frozen screens are quite beautiful actually. Well, I'm glad someone can see some positive in what is what is otherwise a negative. On screen there's the 787 of Air New Zealand, NZAA 290 that's going to be heading off to Dempsey. Ben, think it's okay now? It'll be okay for the moment until I move the camera. What's the chances I break it again? Let's see. Come on round for the Dashi coming on in from Gizzy. Let's go for an extremely tight. Those props in there. Ooh, was that a little bouncy? Just a little bouncy, not a major bouncy, just a little bouncy. Lead, one job Telstra. No, it's not Telstra, but yeah, no Telstra in New Zealand. We have 3 providers. I'm using every single one of them, and every single one of them is letting me down. Go figure. Go figure. What's even more awkward was when I killed my BTS. Look at this. The frozen image on the BTS. There you go. Look, anytime I need a BTS, I'm just going to put that up. You'll never know. You'll just be like, oh, that's just him again. He's got the same pose every time. He's still better than Matty's frozen shots. Oh, look who's coming back in. The All Black Dashi returning in from Kirikiri. Gypsy Sam Rose heading on off, all good. Thank you very much. Oh no, the Dashi's breaking apart. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Carolyn, be careful someone doesn't make that into a Polaroid. Oh, you know what, Jetstar? We don't care about you right now. We got other priorities. He's doing a bit of plane spotting from there. So he's got himself a nice view of the back of the Air New Zealand 787 that's going to be heading off to Denpasar in a moment. There you go, Butsy. That is Steve. We often see Steve hunting around here, searching for some lunch. All right, there we go, NZ290 heading off to Bali. All right, now where did Steve go? Is he still sitting on that pole? I don't even know where that pole was. We're gone, we're back, we're gone, we're back. We just can't make up our minds, can we? We're a bit all over the place today with our cell coverage. Gonna be in and out like a crazy. Alright, Malaysia Airlines in the A330-900 coming in next. Let's see what happens. See what's going on. Oh, look at that. I hope you can see that. But says it really only 10 degrees with the heat haze. It is, mate. The ambient temperature is 10 degrees. The concrete probably is, I mean, I'd love to go lie on that concrete right now. It's probably a little bit warmer. Carolyn will be back in a bit, all good. Big Fang, Pixel Fluff. Beth's heading off, all good. Suddenly the jet bays are starting to fill up again down there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What are our wee-woos? Ah, police car. Struggle to keep up with them. Alright, there's Malaysia heading on into the international bays. That stunning A330-900 there. Stephanos coming in with 10 gifted memberships, putting yet another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. Wait, I've already done, no, I don't think I've done that one. Oh, I can't keep up with them all. No, I have not done that one yet. Stephanos, thank you very much for those 10 gifted memberships. And to those 10 lucky people, congratulations. You are now part of the Kiwi crew. You, well, I would say, depending on your device, you get to play with the emojis. Get the green name, get all the little things next to it. If you were one of those 10 lucky people, though, do make sure you say thanks to Stephanos for that. Absolutely amazing support right there. Correction, happy correction. Jimmy's dry corner. Yeah. Oh dear. Yes, yes. Very lucky he was to stay up there in the dry. I guess any of us could have just, you know, gone and hidden from the rain, but we were committed. We were committed. Wouldn't have been so bad if Cathay went out on time. After the first 2 showers, I was nice and dry, but then come that point of the evening, it was a little bit late. Penny Spotter, shout out to Jimmy if you're listening. Would he be awake yet? Oh no, he does wake up earlier now, doesn't he? What is it, like 9:30? Yeah, he'll be awake. Betty Spotter, the shots are definitely worth it though. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? A little bit of rain never. Well, actually, I won't say that because rain hurts people all the time. Oh dear, it's not getting the wet. Not so much getting wet that's the problem. All right, how are we going? We're getting a bit light on movements in the middle of the day at these days. Should have some more heavies coming though. If that was Malaysia, we've got Cathay Pacific coming in soon. In the A350-900, that's only about 10 minutes away. Tahiti Nui is about 20-25 minutes or so away in their Dreamliner. Singapore Airlines in the 777-300, that is in the Star Alliance livery today. That's about 45 minutes away. No Fiji 330 today. In fact, Fiji is only going to send us a MAX 8 instead. 737 MAX 8, and even that is running late from what I understand. I don't even know if it's left Fiji yet. So we may not be seeing Fiji arrive on today. Who knows? We'll have to keep an eye out for that one. In fact, it's so clear today, I almost feel like trying to challenge myself. Oh, they're way too far north. Way too far north. I was going to try and see if I could see Cathay Pacific, which at the moment is a long, long way away. So, maybe not. Maybe not. A little bit too far away. Always after a challenge, though. Carrie 1894 coming in, celebrating 2 months of membership. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely awesome support. It's great having you here in part of the Kiwi crew. Aviation Pete, did I notice that it stopped raining once Cathay 747 left? I don't know what you're talking about, stopped raining. It was still raining. I never had a break from the rain from that point on. Dashi here coming in from Nelson. Yeah, it didn't stop raining down where I was, Pete. I was still packing the car in the rain. There's the best tug you'll ever see on an airport. Oh well, I'm a little bit behind here because there's Lee HN73. That's a while ago now, saying for the mod Specsavers fun. Speaking of, she's not here at the moment. We can talk about Black Panthers all we like. BNS Spotter, what type of car is that? Very good question. Let's push in further, and I'm sure someone who knows their cars will be able to identify exactly what it is. Is it a Land Rover? Oh, you guys are saying Range Rover. Okay. Happy, not the best colour for a tow vehicle. Good thing he's towing a giant white plane, and it's all good. He's got an orange beacon on the roof. That's all that matters. Now, what was that bird? It's like some sort of just gull, I guess. Just a big one. A very big one. I suppose he does have that tiny orange light on the top. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. I believe also, I didn't actually look to see if it was on, but I believe that it also looks like he had ASP on it. Had a little antenna on the Alex DeBerry coming in celebrating 2 months of membership, saying blame OPN for all the trouble you're having. There she is. I found it. I found Cathay. Not quite as early as I was hoping to spot it, but still early. Heading over the north there. Going to head over towards Auckland City soon. The A350 900 making its way across Auckland. Butsy saying, look out, Steve will get the seagull. I mean, if Steve does good rodent control, I don't see him being a bad thing. I don't even know where that is anymore. I'm just following. Oh, there we go. There's the post of the sign. Ah, over there. I see. Alright, we'll come back to them soon when they make it around on finals. Jetstar JQ231 here. Whoops. If you can even hear me right now. That's a big up. JQ231 heading to Christchurch. I've never seen Steve with the lanes. No, he's pretty good. I feel like he knows what he's doing. Lee analysing the gulls now. Alright, JQ231 here making its way out. Oopsie. Tripod didn't want to tilt. It was locked. Now we're going on battery. How's this battery going? 17%. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're going to survive, I think. Hot Dog 767 becoming a member. Thank you very much. I feel like that's not a new member. That's got to be a renewal, right? Let me check something. Yeah, there we go. That's not a renewal at all. That's like a 2-month membership celebration, I'm pretty sure. If not more. Thank you very much though for that. I need to change some settings. One day I'll get around to it. And then Rosa's coming in there with the $5 super chat saying for the choppers. We had the 429 being the police chopper, and for the 155 that we saw down at the hangar before. So we'll have to. It's disappeared actually. They've closed the hangar up. All right, here's Cathay 35900 coming on in from Hong Kong. Palms away. Cathay 350 just went over Stonefields. Probably this one just here at a wild guess. YY's in the chat. How you doing, mate? BNS Spotter, have I been pressing the button? No. No. And there's a reason for that, and the reason being I actually have no buttons. I have no buttons. I'm running completely virtual today, my physical buttons. And I probably could try doing it with a virtual button, but it doesn't work the same. So no, I have no buttons. It doesn't work trying to do a virtual. I need my physical buttons working. ATR coming on in from Napier. Just doing some things in the background as well. Happy's buttonless. I'm lost without the buttons. The buttons have become an integral part of my life. Butsy, water in my equipment or the internet? Probably a bit of both in reality. I know that there is internet outages around here at the moment. I got messages from them last week letting me know that there would be some intermittent internet issues. And I know that there's a couple of networks are doing some work on the internet around here. There were guys up in the car park running all new cabling and everything for stuff the other day. Hopefully that means there's going to be an improvement in the future. QF 151 from Melbourne, the 737-800 coming on in next. You just have to trust me that there's a 737 in that image. Not sure what that chopper is that's sneaking across the ends there. Hey Ray, how's it going? Sorry, I did see your messages yesterday. I was caught up in chaos of airports myself. Was it yesterday you messaged or the day before? I can't remember. Just caught up in a ton of chaos. I see you made it back yesterday morning. I made it back yesterday night into New Zealand. I hope you had a good trip. I saw a couple of your photos. Absolutely amazing stuff. How cool would it have been to have been there? $8,000 photos to go through. Wow, that's incredible. Back in a second, I'm just going to grab a drink and then move something and see if it might improve things. I'll be back. Right, see if that makes any difference or not. Who knows? I'm trying anything at the moment just to get any little increment of internet more I can. Mark from Ashgrove, how's it going? Franksy's in the chat. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Hope you weren't too cold this morning. Alright, we've got Air Tahiti Nui on finals. They'll be here any moment. You can see there they are on the data tag even. About 4 nautical miles to go. ATR on screen there is going to head to Palmerston North, but it looks like not until after it's waited for the 787 to land. And if I was that pilot, I think I also would be waiting for the 787 to land. Sit there and watch it right as it touches down. Look at that, for where they are right there. Have a look at that. So they are parked there. The touchdown point is there. I mean, will it get much better than that, really? Olivia, your sister's about to head out on NZ 5121. Is that one right there? To Palmerston North. Well, there we go. There's your sister's flight. Aviation Pete, got a few things to do, heading off and off, all good. Have a good day, Pete. Aren't you preparing for your next trip out of town? Well, there you go. There goes Olivia's sister heading on back to Palmerston North. Is it back? She live down there? I'm just, making assumptions. Let's get another shot of that entire head as they pull into the international base. Oh, wow. Jealous? Joe Cruz, no sun in Brisbane. Still got no sun. I couldn't believe it yesterday, the weather we were departing in. I know Brisbane gets rain, but that was next something else for Brisbane. Brisbane's rain I've only ever seen localised. I've never seen it where the entire area is just covered in rain for ages. But I also haven't spent that much time in Brisbane, in fairness. Alright, there goes Tahiti, and behind all those Aussie New Zealand tails heading into international. Mark Bester coming in with the $20 super chat. Wow. $20 saying small sacrifice to the interweb gods. Well, it's been hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. The internet's been playing funny games with us at the moment. I'm currently relying on a random third-party internet that I've got in my car to try and keep us going. Working on the theory of something has got to be better than nothing. A320 going to come out and play in a moment. NZ 539 heading down to Christchurch. Ooh, NXJ might be coming out too if we're lucky. NZ 612 coming in from Queenstown, A320. So we've got OAB coming on back in from Christchurch too, out in the distance. There she is. The All Black A320. We saw that head off towards the start of the stream. In fact, it might have been right at the very start of the stream if I remember right. Oops. Pan faster than the plane flew. How sad was that? Mark saying your friends who build houses, the rain and Brizzy's playing havoc with their schedules. Interesting, okay. I guess we're just so used to rain in New Zealand that it's just part of our factor. Olivia, I hope you get to go on OAB when you go to Christchurch. Are you flying via Auckland? Okay. You never know. You never know. There's a lot of 320s go up and down the country all day, every day. Double check that you're not on 321. That would be even better. Imagine if you got to fly on OYB. .538 landing, 538 departing. How cool is that? Always like it when they line up like that. So the OAB there, that's NZ 538 in from Christchurch. And the one that photobombed it right here, this is NZ 539, that's heading off to Christchurch. Who's at my door? Is it me, or has my camera just gone cloudy? What just happened to my image? Anyone else notice that? Olivia, just check. You're 321 on the way back. Ooh. Well, there's a high chance it's OYA or OYB at the moment. OYC's not been doing much flying. What just happened to my image? Yeah, let me double check. I suspect the rain is attempting to escape the lens. It's definitely not cloudy here. That's got to be rain escaping the lens, surely. Oh dear. Let's have a look and see. Oh no. This is going to come back to haunt me for ages, isn't it? Alright, let's have a look and see. Let's hope it's on the very face of it. Oh man, oh that's inside. Oh no. Oh, okay, hang on. I'm gonna take this filter off the front. If it wants to come off. You guys are just watching this in max zoom, aren't you? Oh, it doesn't want to come off. It's seized on there. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit cloudy on the lens. What if I can focus on that? That would be hilarious if I could focus on the lens. No, we can't. Can't focus on much with it being that cloudy. Oh, James. Good time to turn up. So the lens is not waterproof. Well, I guess not, because this isn't the first problem I've got with it, James. My autofocus is out this morning. In fact, I'm curious to see what happens if we flip the switch now. Okay, so it goes back to autofocus mode. Now let's take it out of... Okay, no, autofocus has come back. We're good. We're good. Oh, dear. Oh, that's hilarious. So this morning, autofocus wouldn't work at all. It was stuck in manual focus. Then it decided it wanted to go into autofocus. and there's a big patch of condensation. Oh, this is a nice close-up view, isn't it? Big patch of condensation sitting right on the front of the lens. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, now autofocus is trying to focus on... Oh, that's because I put my head there, wasn't it? My buttons aren't working now. I don't know why. All Black Dashy's coming back on out again. James, why is the condensation only showing up now? Because I'm out in the sun. I'm sitting out in the sun, so it's obviously heating the lens up and slowly drying it on out. Hang on, let me get a photo. It's actually, the condensation spot is shrinking. Oops. Oh, I haven't even got my sun hood on again. Hang on, here's Qantas coming on in. There's a cloudy, look, it's flying through the clouds. It's clearing up, it's clearing up. The sun's actually doing some good, it's drying everything out. And we got the All Black Dashy. Alright, let's put this lens hood back on. Oh yeah, the condensation's nearly gone now. It's like the size of an Australian 50-cent piece now is all that's left. It was the whole lens just before. Happy Super Duper Dashy turnaround. They turn them around very fast, the Dashies. Very, very fast. Oh, and they take off very fast too. Look at that. Alright, All Black Dashy there's getting to Tauranga as NZ5147. Must be just about battery swap time too. Oh, hello! Singapore with the Star Alliance livery coming on in next with the 777-300 ER. Hello, you beautiful thing. Oh, let's see how many times I can tap my thumb on that. Mark. Oh, Mark. I was trying. Oh, yes. I was trying to get it off. It's without my buttons working in front of me, and I can probably get them working again. I know what I need to do, but you know what? She'll be right. I'll just keep doing things the hard way. Oh, what do we want to watch? We've got a 320 heading out to Wellington. Let's see the Singapore Star Alliance livery a little bit more, I think. Chingy from Oz, how's it going? When am I selling tickets for the 50k party? Well, whenever it is, you'll still turn up 2 days late, so it's pointless. How's it going, mate? YY, how's it going? YY Wings coming through there with a 5 gifted memberships, putting yet another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. Those 5 lucky people now get to have the little Kiwi next to their name, get their names in green. And if they're on any device that's not an iPhone with the latest update, can also use the stickers. A little dashie before their landing from Gisborne. We've now also got another dashie coming in from New Plymouth. Try out clearly. I think I'm going to put all my gear tonight in a room, spare room with a dehumidifier. I can just sit in there drying for a bit. All right, that's Dashie coming in from New Plymouth, NZ5038. Suzanne saying big thanks to KDS and the hard-working mod Carolyn for a great stream. We'll be in out lurking, shopping to do, and lawns to mow while we have sunshine. Yeah, Rob that one and all the people in Brisbane, that don't even know what some sunshine is today. Well, I assume, from what I've heard, there's no sunshine still. Oh, It's not the plane I was looking for. I was looking for this one. A320 going to a Wellington, NZ425. I think you got out of Brisbane at the right time, Suzanne. You beat the rain. You got a B-2 bomber, you just can't see it. It's like, it doesn't even need stealth, it's so hidden. And if you didn't see the B-2 bomber land, was it really a thing? Like, if it wasn't an OPN, did the plane even exist? What have we got going on down there? Something looks a bit different about one of those planes. Let's have a quick look. See what we got. We've got two planes lined up there. Aha, that's why I am right. So the front plane that we're looking at there is NZ675 pushing back. That's going to head on down to Dunedin. That's an A320. And behind that, pushing back completely at the same time, and if you actually have a look, they had to push. They are literally both pushing back at the exact same time. How cool is that? ZKOYA heading to Queenstown. I was looking at the engines going, one of these planes does not look like the other one. Indeed, the A321 Neos with the slightly bigger engines, slightly by a long way actually, they're huge in comparison. Speaking of Queenstown, this one at 292 coming in from Queenstown. So is I saw someone mention, was it Ben I think mentioned the B-2 bomber earlier. Is the B-2 bomber actually landed at Brisbane Airport, or is it in the Brisbane area? Because obviously all the tankers went down to Archerfield. Archerfield? Anyway. Ignore me. I don't know why I said Archerfield. Amberley. Anyway, so is it actually in Brisbane, or does it, because if it's not on Brisbane Airport, does it count? Yeah, there we go. See, Amberley. See? Ah. B-2 bomber in Brisbane, eh? Someone's getting a bit spicy. Budsy coming through with the Australian 299 Super Chat, saying it's time for a Franksy shout out. G'day, legend. He obviously sent that through a little bit ago when Franksy rocked on into the chat. And of course, Franksy came in with the right reply with the NZ $5, probably about the worth the same. Saying shout out to that bloody legend Butsy. Good to see you, pal. Nice little back and forth there between Butsy and Franksy. Thank you both very much as well. Absolutely awesome. And land a B2 at Brisbane Airport. I mean, the way that James is bragging about it, it's like he owns the B2 bomber. Wookie, we love spicy. Bit of spicy food. Got the yawns today. It's not good. Feeling a bit tired. Oh, battery's dead. Back in a minute. Alright, now, this is going to take a little bit of effort to do this battery swap because I don't have my quick change. So, I need to unplug that, unplug that, unplug that. Now, some of those can probably stay unplugged. That one can because it's doing nothing anymore. Now I've got to figure out getting this battery off of here. So I was trying to show you a plane while I do this. Kind of near the plane, you know. This battery goes on here. That goes like that. Still got a plane? Still got a plane? Hasn't gone yet. And then that goes in there like that. And all going to plan, we have power again. Yay! Peony spotter, we have full colour again. The lens is drying itself out. Alright, here we go. This one's a 320 heading to Dunedin. And there's a 321 that's going to go to Queenstown. It wants to get on the action early. NZ 675 though to Dunedin first. Rob, how's it going? And there's NZ 637 to Queenstown's lining on up. Chingy, save battery, bring a Honda generator. That'll sound great next to the ambient, Mike. Wookie. Oh dear. There's even international flights now. There's always been international flights from the Sunshine Coast. You just had to pick a better airline, clearly. He's just telling everyone the planes in New Zealand are two-stroke. Stephen coming in celebrating 3 months of membership, saying 3 months, woo, is that woohoo? It's wahoo. Awesome stuff there, Stephen. Thank you very much for your support. Alright, NZ 175 to Perth has just come online, so we're going to see that go out in a moment, the 787. Malaysia is also pinging. Wow, okay. The A330-900, although that might just be pinging for the sakes of pinging. It is due out at 1 PM though, so we may see that come out very soon. They do turn that plane around very, very quick. But see look, MCY, MKY, very easy to mix up. Indeed. When all you see is the 3 letters flash past your face and you just quickly say the first thing that comes to mind and then realise instantly that you screwed up and then it's too late. You become... I'm going to say an internet meme, but it's not really a meme, is it? But everyone will remind you of it for years and years and years. Mark Bestel, what's infrastructure? Asking for Tassie. What was it Carolyn said? They finally got a subway? One of the Parcel Air 737s getting towed up the taxiway there. Stephen Whittaker, NZ, the air hostesses have to kickstart their own aircraft. Hey, careful. You wanna start making jokes about New Zealand? You know, we can talk about some realities of like how Australia still is one of the only countries that works on a paper system for your arrivals card into the country. The 1990s have called, and they'd like you to catch up with technology. It's ATR here coming in from Napier, NZ 5012. I was about to wonder where that Parcel Air was going, but that's right. There's only one taxiway at the moment, so I just have to go against the flow of traffic, I guess, and get down that taxiway quickly. Wookiee were fast, evolving faster than Pokemon. Oh dear. Yeah, but they have to change the DOS machine that enables the printers. Worked in the 50s, it'll do for now. No heavy sarcasm. I feel like there's a little bit of realism coming in behind that sarcasm. They're considering changing their arrivals card system. Give us a few more decades. Oh dear. So at the moment that plane's having to taxi against the flow of traffic because obviously we're in a runway that way, taxiway that way configuration. That probably already hurt your eyes. Because, well, you can't drive through the taxiway there. Someone put an excavator in the middle of taxiway Bravo. Thankfully, your arrival system wasn't too bad at the airport. In fact, somehow when I got in, we were very, very fast processing, actually. When I landed over there on Friday, JP Mac, how's it going? Glad to have you back as top dog on my own stream instead of camera guy number 3. Hey, I don't mind being camera 3. Less sun here though. Oh, sorry, less sun there, more sun here. So. There's NZ175 and from well, heading to Perth at the back there, heading out of the international base. Throwing shade to the solar eclipse. Uh-oh. Who broke Wookie? CK Cricket saying NZ110, just one of your house coming in from Sydney. They're out just turning on to long finals at the moment down behind us. Olivia, how long am I streaming for? You know what? I was just looking at that. And the answer is I'm not sure. I feel like, in reality, I should actually hit the road sooner rather than later and get home. As much as I would just love to stay here for hours and hours and hours on end. It's been a long time since I've been home. I don't even know what my house looks like anymore. Other than the odd security camera notification letting me know that I still have a house. We'll go for a bit longer though. We're not going to give up now. But maybe we've got a few departures and stuff lined up. I'm thinking maybe we'll call the stream roughly once the Singapore Airlines 777 has departed. Chingy Kiwi does highway dash cam stream. You don't want to see that. There's not enough internet for that. Maddie's mollies. Always come back from all our problems. JP Mac, heard there's an Antonov coming in like 6 hours. Could be pulling my leg though. I mean, you never said where it was coming to, so, you know. Might be landing down in Blenheim for all we know. And Wookie's coming through with all the sayings today. Well, was it evolving slower than a Pokemon? Throw more shade than an eclipse? More spam than a Hawaiian breakfast? Alright, NZ175 to Perth, heading on out next. Look at the 787 go. Here's one for Rotors Slow-Mo as well, watching the wings load up on a 787. Amanda Joy, no, we're a bit glitchy today. Sorry, yeah. That's all on me. And my multiple internets are all giving me grief. Oh wow, what's that doing all the way up there? Can I even see it on here? I can't see it on the camera. Where is it? Must be about there. I'm trying to guess where it is. It's just a little white dot in the sky. See this stuff? This stuff is called blue sky. Just for all you people from Queensland at the moment. But I'm trying to see. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Tiny little plane just flew over the top of us. Way up in the sky. How high is that? Showing up and around 14,000 feet, give or take. What's it doing? Is it mapping? It's mapping. Yeah. Maybe we're going to be on the next Google Maps. Maybe it's the new Google Maps imagery coming through. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it, if they were mapping Google Maps the day that I'm standing out here? Stephen Whittaker, let's pin Steve's place on Google Maps. Happy wave to them, yeah. Well, they'll see me. Maybe they'll take a photo of me taking a photo of them, and that'll be what Google Maps is. It's me staring into the sky, looking at a plane. Alright, ATR there coming in from Tauranga. At least shine the light at the mapping plane, you reckon? Could be near map. Yeah, there's a lot of mapping that does happen, and then a lot of them also just use the the generic as supplied Giz maps and stuff. It all depends. Could be a council mapping thing. Well, it doesn't look like they're coming back. They kind of stopped their track there and heading off for a lunch break by the looks of it. Dan, how you loads of... let me just morph all the words into one. There you go. It's just every word in one. It's meant to say hello. How's it going? Somehow that became hello. Oh dear. How's it going in Christchurch is what I was meaning to say. You know what? I think I might need sleep. Who was it that was asking if I'm suffering from jet lag? No, not at all. I think I'll be alright though. I went to sleep at a reasonable time last night. I woke up, early this morning, but I felt okay at that point in time. So we'll see. Have you guys got lots of minerals in your rain over in Brisbane? Just noticing like my tripod's got white dots all over it. Your rain is not clean. Carolyn, it's been a day. Hang on, let me just see if I can find that Black Panther. There we go. There it is. There it is. Look, it's running alongside the plane. Amanda Joy spent so much time in Queensland moulding the whole sentence into one word. Oh dear. Entering Queensland went back 20 years. Leaving Queensland went forward 15. It's not jet lag, time lag. Alright, NZ 541 here to make its way down to Christchurch. In fact, check this out. Okay, one of these is going to be like, this is 541, this is 543. Anything out truck trailer. Assuming that means 541's been a bit delayed, does it? Uh, 541 was scheduled 12:40. It's now 1 o'clock. That's pretty close. That's not a major delay for a 320. No, they literally are scheduled 20 minutes apart. Wow. Modified, how's it going? You know, the best thing about my delay yesterday was I got to have 2 meals in the Air New Zealand lounge. Had breakfast, went down to the gate, and then turned around, walked back up, and had lunch. It's pretty cool. Alright, that one's flying off out the way. Now the next one can chase it on down. Having their own little race to Christchurch. Imagine if they started doing these as parallel runways and sending the departures off to the same place at the same time. Then they could have an actual race. Looks like Malaysian Airways is pushed back. MH144. Airways, airlines, you know. I'm just me in words today. Little caravan coming on in. This one came in from Great Barrier Island. I was looking for the A330 of Malaysia, but it's not even out of the bay yet. It's literally just pushed back. Oh dear. Firing up out the back of International. We'll see that come on out soon. Looks like there might be a Dashi heading down to the run-up bays down there. Going in for an engine run-up. So I don't think we've got any more heavy arrivals coming in today because, well, Qantas is only sending us a 737 for QF 119. Bit sad. We don't have a QF3. And all the other heavies don't come in for another couple of hours. So we'll get some heavy departures though. We'll see the Malaysian Airways departure. We'll see Cathay Pacific head on out on the A350. Hopefully we'll see United go out in their 777-200. And we'll see Singapore go out in the 777-300. All going to plan. Ooh. What's firing up down here? Is it that one? Probably hearing spool up. That's not running. Nothing there. No. No. Could it be? Could that be what we just heard spool up? Are we about to see a Falcon head on out too? Alright, there's that Malaysian A330-900 there heading on out. JP Mac, does Google Maps send the planes around the taxiway construction? That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? But it keeps popping up with a little warning on their Boeing CarPlay. ATR there coming in from Nelson, NZ5074. You know, something I've never understood in New Zealand is how Nelson is such a busy airport. It's not that big of a town, but there seems to be a lot of people fly there. And I've never understood why. Mark from Esgrove saying that shot of the belly shot of the Qantas 330 the other night was priceless. Which one? Sunday night or... Because if I remember right, Tuesday night we couldn't see much of it. It was just absolutely blocked out by rain. Visibility from where I was at that point in time was nil. The plane was, the A330 was pretty much in the clouds. But I'm trying to remember. I think Sunday night's shot though was pretty good. Lee, is Nelson a cruise port? I'm going to say no. I mean, it's not on the regular cruise things. I don't even know if you can get a cruise ship. Like, I know you can get ships into Nelson. I don't know. Do any cruise ships go to Nelson? I don't know why they would. I guess they can. To the Marlborough Sounds. Well, it's not really Nelson. Like, don't get me wrong, Nelson's a cool place, but it's not. Yeah. I mean, it's big-ish. JP Mac cruise ships do stop in Nelson. They park at the port. Yeah, but not many, right? It's not like it's the most popular of cruise ports. In fact, it's very rare for any cruise ship to stop at any, what I'm going to call West Coast port in New Zealand. New Plymouth gets like 1 or 2 a year. That's it. Nelson doesn't get many. Don't know. It's just something that's always kind of amused me. It's just the sheer amount of planes that fly in and out of Nelson still. Now, back in the day, it kind of made sense when it was all dashies with Air Nelson, but now, I just don't know. It's one of those, as I always ask myself the question of, why does a town exist? And you know, you've got to go through history and try and work out, why does a town exist? Sometimes it was a town that was there to service all the farming that went on. Maybe it was a forestry town where all people lived who were working in the mills or the foresters or anything like that. But, you know, sometimes you just drive through a town and you just have to ask yourself, why does this town exist? What happened here 150 years ago for this town to even exist? Yeah, Picton. Picton's a good place. Picton's a great place to go on a cruise ship. Now, Lee, definitely not related to cruising at all. Definitely not. Nelson's just a busy airport, and it just I've never understood why. Happy 80. My tea tastes so good from your OPN mug. Not skiting, just stating. Alright, here we go. Malaysia Airlines heading on to Kuala Lumpur, MH144. JP Mac, Nelson's got a few more connections. Also has an Air New Zealand engineering hub there. Would be good if they got Jetstar back. My memory of Jetstar at Nelson was, ladies and gentlemen, Jetstar apologises for the delay. Ladies and gentlemen, on Jetstar, your plane is not here yet. Ladies and gentlemen, flying with Jetstar today, we are still delayed. We don't know when your plane's going to be here. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I ever heard come out of Jetstar and Nelson. That was back in the days when they were really bad and always horrifically delayed. Back when they were flying the Q300 into there. Blenheim is tiny. OAB is going to make its way down to Wellington, NZ429, but not until after Jetstar JQ282 comes in from Dunedin. Benny Spotter, back from morning tea. What did you miss? Good question. Blenheim's handy to live and can fly direct to Auckland, Wellington, Christchurch. The funny thing is that Blenheim, in any other way, shape or form, would never have a flight to Wellington, apart from the fact that there's a giant trench of water. Oh, go away, listen to it, go. Nice. Oh, yeah, all the cool goss. That's we can't repeat it now. Happy for you. The bay is an unusual teal shade today. I wonder if it's that or whether it's just the fact that it's just such perfect conditions that... Because normally we see cloud cover or something like that. It looks pretty true to the eye. Normally there's you know, some cloud cover above that, but today we're just, well, we're nothing but blue. Just blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue. Everywhere is blue. Except for that cloud there. That cloud is not blue. LAB's flying up into the big blue. Stephen flew down to Nelson with Jetstar, ended up being put in a holding pattern for an hour and a half. Tried to get the left landing gear to lock. Air hostess, it was on the flight receiver phone call. Automatically seeing the look on her face, she looked at me, gave me the torch and said, "Can you go down and look?" Oh dear. Yeah, that would be scary. I remember this is back in the old Nelson Airport too. They've got a new terminal now, don't they? But in the old terminal, I just rocked on in, walked past all the Jetstar people to my Air New Zealand, hopped on the plane, flew on out. There was probably like a couple of hundred people just sitting on the floor around the Jetstar desk just waiting. They're just like, when's my plane coming? Certainly didn't help Jetstar's reputation when they tried to do the regionals. When they, for some reason, they could never do it on time. NZ 542 coming in from Christchurch, another A320. There's every chance we've already seen this one today, you never know. A little bit of wind starting to pick up too. The windsock is now a little bit less droopy. There's a bit of activity going on in it. Lee, did I see the, have I ever seen a tiger boarding gate? Like an episode of Running Man. Yeah, I've never flown Jetstar and I'm not really that interested in trying. I don't know. I'd never get on with my backpack anyway. They would weigh us and be like, alright, that's got to be checked in. Benny spotted limp. That's a word. That's a word that works. It wasn't the word that first came to my mind when I stopped and paused. 8TR, they're lining up to head down to Napier, NZ5021. Waiting for the next arrival though, which is an ATR coming in from Palmerston North, 5598. Just waiting for Wookie to come in with it. You know, the windsock is as limp as something, but I'm curious what should come up with that's appropriate. Seems a bit of crosswind going on now. Got the planes doing a little bit of a boogie into the into touchdown. It's our next one heading on out. Cathay Pacific is now pinging down at the International Bay. CX-198. We also have one of the Qantas planes, QF-144, going to come on out to head back to Sydney. Put the little kids on. What does that mean? There we go, there's QF 141 coming on out to play. QF 154 is also pushing back. Oh, look at those props spinning though there. Isn't that just mesmerising? Could watch that for hours. Except I bet you they're not going to run the engine of an ATR for hours on end just sitting there. Be a little bit wasteful. It's lunchtime. Just about lunchtime for me. Benny Spotter, you're keeping me awake. Something like that. I'm going to get home yet. Butsy been lurking and doing stuff. Yeah, but you do different stuff. Pause. There's pause on that there plane. Butsy, bring back the pause. You'll have to head to Sydney to grab that one. You can race it there. Alright, there goes QF 144 heading on out the door. Sky Aviation. Staying to not too much longer. Got maybe 4 more heavy arrivals I'm waiting for. So we've got Cathay Pacific taxiing on out now. We're waiting for United and Singapore. So maybe about another half an hour, 40 minutes, give or take, depending on how long those planes take to come out. Because we've got to finish on a 777, right? Well, getting Budsy to grab your snacks. How's that work? As much as I'd love to stream right into the evening tonight, I think I ought to get home. So, you're going to go to the shops this morning, but then decided not to. Oh, that's pretty sad. That's so cool, though. What tail is that? That looks like United's tail. NZ616 coming in out of Queenstown. Joe Cruz, you keep getting YouTube ads. Shouldn't be. Is anyone else getting YouTube ads or just Joe Cruz? Are they blocking the video or are they just over the top of the chat? Okay, that's good. Just checking. So there is some ads that, like, YouTube will put ads over the top of the chat. I have no control over that. I have told YouTube, though, don't play ads over the video. Okay, over the chat. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. That's YouTube being YouTube. course, you can't see that because all you're seeing is artistic lines all over the screen. Man. Wookie seeing a lot of Tassie tourism ads at the moment. Ah. See, it's cunning, isn't it? Carolyn's going to just say Tassie, Tassie, Tasmania, Tasmania. Yes, Tasmania. Lots of Tasmania. Hey, Tasmania. This is Tassie. Tasmania. Tasmania. Visit Tasmania. What about Tasmania? In Tasmania, the weather in Tasmania. How many times can you say Tasmania until suddenly everyone's phone suddenly goes Tasmania and thinks that everything about life is all about Tasmania? And so now your Tasmania chat is Tasmania. And all you'll see in your search history is Tasmania. And suddenly your ad suggestions are Tasmania. And, well, is that enough Tasmania to get Tasmania all over your Tasmania? QF119 from Brisbane. If we zoom in really close, we can make it look a lot bigger than it is. We're going to make everyone think it's still a big plane, even though it's a 737. Butsy's smashing that algorithm. Oh, hey Carolyn, look, if you clip that and use that as your Tasmania advertising promotions or whatever, I assume there's like a tourism Tasmania or something like that. You know, they're more than welcome to use it. I'd love some royalties though. Carolyn, drop it and see them. I mean, it's only Tasmania, right? They must be just down the road. Walking either Tassie or NZ ads at the moment. Oh, tough decisions, eh? Where are you going to go? I mean, you could do both, I guess, but... Tasmanian ads with a Kiwi accent, I tell you. Bit by bit, they're signing on. Maybe not. My apologies, everyone. Carolyn, nearest one is Hobart, of course. Well, isn't Hobart the only place in Tasmania? Like, I've never understood why your state and town are two different names. It's just the same thing. It's the island of Tasmania, the state of Tasmania, but the town of Hobart. All in the same place. Alright, United is now online, so they'll be heading out very, very soon. Fire trucks. Another fire truck. Are they in order? Hang on. 3, 2, 5. I guess that's some sort of order. NZ 428 here coming in from Wellington. Carolyn, now come on, not was the sissy stuff. Surely it's all of like a town. You'd be lucky if it's a village. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where are you? Oh man! He's teasing again. There he is. Oh man, I gotta be quick. He's just... There he is, there he is. I've got him, I've got him. He's actually going higher and higher in elevation just by going round and round in circles. He's found himself a little thermal there. I don't know, he's going higher and higher because bit by bit I'm tilting the camera more and more. All right, United's coming on out. I just lost view of him. I look away for 1 second and he disappears. There he is. Oh, he's all the way over there. All right, lining up on the runway now. QF 154 heading to Melbourne. Happy would like to fly like Stephen. Now there's an idea. Like Steve. Sorry, I was reading Stephen's message at the same time. Fly like Steve, not fall like Stephen. All right, United is just in behind over there. Getting ready to head on out. And New Zealand ATR lining up to head to Palmerston North, NZ 5113. Stephen was probably flying before he fell. Oh dear. Oh, hello. A little bit of a retro theme going on here. Finlay 923, how's it going? I didn't even realise we had the retro coming in today. And Mark's please arrived home safely, eventually. You know, the delay didn't worry me too much because, you know, I knew I was just coming to Auckland anyway, so it wasn't a major. But for people, obviously, who had quite tight connections, they were getting pretty worried. There's a lot of people that were having to get accommodated overnight. I didn't mind too much. I was happy just sitting there, eating my food, drinking my drinks. All right, United 777-200 coming on out now. Finlay, was anyone in Auckland when the P8 Poseidon did a touch and go? I mean, we saw one on stream like a month or two ago. So it depends on when you're talking. Last week-ish. Didn't see last week's one, no. But it's a regular thing, regular occurrence that it happens. NZ 5136, the All Black Dashi coming on in next. Back from his little journey down to Tauranga. Oh, so Caroline, it's official, there will be a next time? You didn't get put off flying forever? Alright then, Stephen, you take care. Thank you for hanging out with us though. As UA 916 makes its way on out of here, off to San Francisco. 777-200. Carolyn, I think the plan is so that you don't have to spend 2 hours on a Jetstar plane. Next time, fly to Melbourne, then we'll put you on a 777 from Melbourne to Auckland, and then you can fly on either a 787 or a 777 from Auckland to Brisbane. That would fix the problem. Still watching United head on out there to San Francisco. They're just about over the far side of the bay. And marks and take all day. It's not about the day, about how long it takes. It's about the fact that then she can do it on a much better plane. Have a way better experience, you know. What does it remind you, Wookie? Have you got more family weddings to book in for next time there's a meetup or something? How cool is that? We're watching the plane duck behind the clouds. Man, gee, the climb out there from United. That plane's a long way away from us. It's going to come back around to the north of us though as it heads for America. You should really find which box you stash your passport in. Is your passport even current if that's the case? Wookie wants to borrow the one job emoji. Go for it. Alright, Singapore Airlines is now online. Be our last plane for the day. Brendo, how's it going? Much better weather, indeed. Nothing but gorgeous blue skies here in Auckland today. Benny, what are we meant to do this afternoon? I know. I'd love to stay, but I really have to get home. I've got to go and sleep. Uh-oh, we're about to lose this plane. It's got to go behind this pole. In behind the sign. No, it's coming back out. But I think we're going to lose it to the next sign. And Marks, you can't go now, just one more plane. Well, you're in luck because we're waiting for Singapore. So we've got the Singapore Airlines departure due soon. They're pinging at the moment, so hopefully pushing back. So we'll hang out and wait for them. I'd love to go a lot longer today, I really would. But I am pretty exhausted. I got work to do. I got a lot of people sending me emails, stuff they want done. I've got to do housework. I need to tidy my garage. I got a big job I need to do in the garage coming up. So I got a lot of stuff to do. Another plane heading down to Nelson, another ATR as well, NZ5073. And Mark stuffed the housework. I've said that for like 3 weeks now, so that's why I've got to do the housework. Probably at the point that I reckon the spiders have probably taken over my house. I've pretty much not been home. I went home last week for like 2 days and that was it, and I didn't achieve much in those 2 days. I think I had enough time to wash my clothes and that was about it. Ready for the next mission out. Ryan Wilson, how's it going? Butsy going to say your goodbyes now. All good. Alright, Singapore has pushed back and probably just going to start firing up those big old GE90s now. So I reckon give it about another 5 minutes and we should see it pop its nose out and come see us. Nice to meet you on Tuesday night. Never guess it's still raining there. Oh, that rain at the end of the night. Those first 2 bits of rain, they were, you know, it was like, oh, it got wet, it was alright. That last one was just an absolute drenching. It was something else for sure. Oh, sorry. My apologies. I don't want to be the person because I know how contagious they can be. I'm trying not to yawn at everyone. Oh, Lee did a great job on Friday night too. What was Friday night? I'm trying to work out. What did I do? What are you on about? Oh, break up. Benny Spotter, how am I driving home if I'm yawning? Autopilot should be right. Wait, hang on, my car doesn't have autopilot. What am I going to do? No, I'll be all right to drive home. I'll once I've packed up from here, I'll grab myself a coffee or something to drink, and then I'll go and grab some lunch because I'm pretty hungry as well, actually. And then I'll make my way home. Andy Blakey found the police helicopter at your house in Takapuna, if you're wondering, doing circles above your roof. Oh dear. Oh dear, what's happened to Takapuna? Used to be a lovely place. NZ 698 coming back in from Invercargill. Mark from Ashgrove's also heading on off. All good. Thank you very much. Not much work happening from all those excavators. They're just kind of parked up, just blocking up the taxiway at the moment. Alright, looks like Singapore might be on its way out. Mick Malloy, how you doing? Watching from the local shopping centre. Hey. Good to see you, mate. What do I think of OPN's event last Friday? It was a good time. Good time. I don't know. It was awkward because I wish I could have said hi to everyone and spent more time chatting, but there were so many people there. It was the only thing I can think of is they just need to do another one. Clearly, that is the solution to all the problems. Wing, wing, nudge, nudge. James, you still listening? JQ264 coming in from Christchurch. Been there even with equipment failure, soldiered on. in trying conditions. Cheers. Extra camera angle the extra camera angle was appreciated. Well, thank you. It was definitely worth it. It was good fun. BNE Spotter, send the sun to Brisbane. I mean, I can send you the sun, but do you want the temperatures to go with it? Sure, there's a hanger could use for the next one. Oh, look who it is. Star Alliance livery on the Singapore Airlines 777-300 coming on out. Good, thanks. Just the sun. Well, if you face if you put your TV on the screen and face it outside, and I'll turn the camera around and point it at the sun. I'm not actually going to do that because it's probably not going to be very good for the camera. I reckon we could make something work. NZ120, they're coming in from Melbourne, the A320 Neo. Wookie, or an Auckland stream, hey! But would you jump on a plane and come over with them to Auckland? That's the question. Wait, so Lee's suggesting that because it was so hard to talk to so many people all at once, go somewhere bigger and talk to even more people. I think there was a good number of people, actually. I think it was a nice balance. The amount of people was good. Would have been nice to have everybody there, but that would be nearly impossible. I'm just glad that everyone was having a good time. I feel like most people, for the most part, caught up with all the people they wanted to catch up with, if that makes sense. I know Carolyn had a mental list when she went in of all the people that were going and who she wanted to see. Hopefully she managed to get through everybody. After she was allowed to move from the door. Jetstar coming in from the Gold Coast. Bet he spotted waiting at the door of the balcony. Joe Cruz. Everyone wrote their own names on their name tags. I feel like we're not going to see James back in Auckland until Qantas is flying the 787 here again. That's my gut feeling. Oh, go on, you can wait 2 more minutes, Happy. 2 more minutes. We've got to watch this one depart. This is our last plane for the day. Look at it. It's going to go out with a rip-roaring noise, I reckon. Nah, see, I think he'd rather do it on the 787 than the 330. We know he loves his 787s. He's a big Dreamliner fan. Alright, there they go, up into the sky. And that's them off to Singapore. Alright, that's going to be us as well. We're going to head off. Only a short stream today. I need to make my way home, get some things done. I'd love to stay here for many more hours on end if I could. So. I don't have any highlights because in amongst all of my little glitches, I wasn't hitting the button, and beside every single highlight you would see is just these artistic abstract lines all over the screen, so probably wouldn't work so well. But a massive thanks to everyone for coming out. It's good to be back in New Zealand, good to be back at the airport, good to be streaming again. Next week I'll be back out. I don't know when I'm going to next be out. Honestly, I don't know when I'm next going to be out. My calendar coming up is very, very messy. So things may become a little bit more sporadic. So the best thing to do is make sure you got your notifications on. If you're not already, hit subscribe and hit the little bell and make sure you got your notifications turned on. So that way you'll actually know when I am going live or when I schedule a stream. As things are going to be a little bit more sporadic and a little bit messier. But we have some great news. Qatar is starting up services next week in the 777-300 via Adelaide. So that means we are going to get to see Qatar on stream again. And also, end of next week, Emirates will be back to daily services. So we're pretty much guaranteed that we'll see an Emirates on every stream as well. Be it landing, be it departing, will all depend on the day. So looking forward to that. But a huge thanks to everyone who's hung out with us here today. It's been awesome. Thank you very much for all the gifted memberships, all the new members, the gifted memberships, the super chats, and all those great things. It's been absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much, Carolyn, as well, for being here. Always appreciate you getting up nice and early to come and look after things here with us. Maddie's Mozzies, how are you going to cope with no highlights? It's going to be very boring for me because it's like I'm just going to be packing up without the music. All right, everyone. Thank you all so much. Yeah, keep an eye on your notifications. We'll be back hopefully sooner rather than later. But do take care, and we'll see you on the next one.